Hello. Sorry, I've just been kind of chilling here, waiting for people to show up. Hi, Crit. Um, yeah, I've just been working on character tactics, so I'll go ahead and switch over the screen. Hopefully, I said it correctly. Okay, good. How are you? I hope you're well. I know. It feels kind of weird to be streaming again, but I like it. It's nice. Yeah, I've just been going over everyone's tactics. Um, just fixing things. While I was waiting, I was gonna try and have this all done before the stream, but oh well. Let's see. So, surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Use Dread Howl. Yeah. Save that. I don't have sounds on because I was working on this. But yeah. Let me know if anything 14 custom updates with a heads up. Oh, I'll have to check them out before I stream again. Because I actually swapped what days I stream Code Vein and Final Fantasy 14. So I'll be streaming 14 on Wednesdays now. Sorry, my brain shut off for a second. Oh, also, I still have the Discord chat open. So I can still see people talk in the Discord as well. I'd mention that in the Discord, but my cursor's locked into the game window, so I can't leave the game window right now unless I alt tab, and Dragon Age Origins doesn't like it when you alt tab. So, yeah. And then there's tactics for me. But yeah, let me know if like any of the quality, like if there's any quality issues or what have you. Aside from sound, because I still haven't turned it on yet. Except for my mic, of course, but just let me know. Yeah, I am streaming in 1080p, but you might have to adjust manually. I am very sorry. Okay, what was I doing? Scrapper. I'll just do custom. What was the first one? Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. I'll go ahead and put that. Activate mode. Nope. Usability. Warcry. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. Self. Being attacked by type of attack. Melee. We'll have her switch to melee weapons. Then I'm trying to think of how I do this. Be careful when looking up updates. Because one of them was 6.1. Info about that may contain spoilers about the MSQ. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that video then. Cool beanards. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I guess I'll just do this. Striking. Why does that keep scrolling? Bitrate is lower. It's because I'm in a menu, YouTube. My goodness gravy. Okay, hang on. I had to alt-tab because YouTube's being a princess. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Or even send it to me on Discord if you want. I don't care. Here, there, anywhere. I don't care. Completely flexible. Okay. Self-help. This, and we want that's fine. Okay, that's good enough. Now then we can turn the sound back on, now that I'm done with all that jazz. Okay. I should have watched the stream back so I would know what we're doing and where we're at. I know we just did Soldier Speak, so we're on our way to Denerim. I can't remember if I talked to people or not. I did a lot of item management, so we have some pretty good gear now on everybody. I like how Sten's forehead pokes through the helmet because of the way the mod is. So yeah. Did Soldier's Peak. I did all the shopping off stream. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go to Denerim. Okay. My controls, I might control things a little wonky in the beginning here, just because I've been playing another game that I have the movement set up essentially the same as Dragon Age, but the movement in that game is a little bit more airy and floaty than it is in Dragon Age, where it feels more realistic and grounded. So I might look a bit awkward here and there.
Yes.
Ah, it's so good to hear his voice again.
Indeed.
Yes.
And I want Sten. Because reasons, and I'll explain when we get there.
Will you stop eating?
Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
You're wearing Dalish armor, sir, and I don't think Atheo would very much appreciate that. Listen more.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
I love this interaction. I wish I had more again. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see if I can remember how to pause.
Okay.
Okay, excellent.
To arms!
There we go.
Lovely.
It's been a hot minute.
A bit more dying, please.
Watch out!
On the grey wall! Oh no, you don't!
Stan, where'd you go?
On it.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. I thought that was you. I thought that was you crying out in pain.
Defend yourself!
Oh.
Mytholina!
That's a lot of blood.
Oh. My goodness. I'm just like paying attention only to the mini-map. What am I doing?
Leave it to me.
Okay. And there's one last group. I'm gonna have them hold here. Because I know there's traps.
Trap right ahead.
Aha. Disarm failed. This way, guys. Good job, Bark Spawn. Good.
It wouldn't have taken as long as it did.
Oh, Liliana, I really gotta level up your trap disarming skills. Alright, Alistair. I'm not used to them being this fast, like attacking this fast or moving this fast, after watching a couple other people play this game. And it's because I have a mod installed that makes movement faster based on dexterity stat. Wait.
I'm ready.
Alright, everyone stay here. Alistair's the only one that can take it. I don't really need to disarm these, but I'd feel better if I did.
Trap right ahead.
Where?
Trap right ahead.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. God, I missed his voice. Alright, Liliana, don't get too close. Okay. Thank you, Alistair, for your sacrifice. Oh, God. Good times.
Yes. Trap right ahead.
Okay.
A task?
A task? Sorry, a lot of my commentary is probably just going to be repeating
What now?
whatever they say, because I don't know what to say. I'm not a very entertaining streamer, am I?
Your wish?
Okay. I'll just use Liliana to grab everything.
Mm-hmm.
Did that say whiny bandit? That's funny. Oh, did the link not go through? I must have settings. I must have settings so that you can't, like, they default to that or something. Unless you posted it in Discord or something.
Right away.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, pretty much it. Alistair running into the traps. Welcome to Jackass. Don't worry, we'll get Liliana's trap disarming skills up to snuff in no time. They're just gonna chill out over here for a bit longer. Excuse me, I ate just before I streamed. I apologize. Yeah, that's good enough. Here he comes! There he is. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh. Take that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, thank you. It's exciting. It's nerve-wracking. It's exciting. I'm excited. I just got a good look at Liliana's bow, and it actually looks pretty neat. Okay. Making sure that mod is still working. Oh. I know we don't really need to be glowing, but... Let's see. Okay, so... Actually, I'll point it out when we get there. Right, capsule.
Priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house guest of the chantry?
Sort of.
I just remembered something else that I had to do. Oh, YouTube. Ooh, Tube. You're being overly dramatic again. You stop that. Anyway. Gonna put these down here. I already have them. Okay.
Shall we go?
Yeah. Goodness. Hang on, gotta alt-tab again. Ugh, stop doing that, YouTube. Being a pain in my butt. Oh my goodness. Just a second. There. It's not receiving enough video because you keep making me alt-tab, YouTube. Goodness gravy. Okay. Try this again. Wait, where are you going?
Puppy!
Puppy. No, you can't keep him.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
Just gonna accept all of these. We don't need to know what they say. I mean, unless you want to know.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
I love her. She breathes life into me.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What, no mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Lyrium did this to him? Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
See, not that tone of voice or pitch or whatever, but that sort of accent thickness is what I want to try and achieve with Athea. But I'm always so scared to try and talk in an accent. I don't want to offend anyone. I want to practice more as well, but... who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What are you so proud of?
I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
Then it sounds. There are still relics to be found after all these years?
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
You know, that quote never really hit me as hard as it did just then, for some reason. She has a point. I'm not exactly a religious person, but that makes sense to me. Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
How many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Do you think the Urn of Sacred Ashes was real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Could you tell me more about your job?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
I've got to go. Very well.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Oh, they said this.
They shall be named.
Yeah.
Find no rest in
They shall be named Maleficar. Blah 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 blah.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the chantry.
You think I'll be fine? I can try, as long as Peanut promises not to laugh at me. He's sleeping anyway. Isn't that against Chantry's laws?
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
I noticed watching back in one of my streams that when I am, and I'm using this term extremely loosely because I don't think it is that, but when I'm quote-unquote voice acting, my options, I talk more quietly. I think it's because I'm just anxious about it, but I want to apologize for that in advance because I am aware of it. And it is something that I will be working on. Okie dokie, artichoke. Grab this. Fancy sirs.
Leave me to my business.
Okay. Hello, Sergeant Kylon.
Those are too small. Send them back to the priests for more training.
And this is why I brought Sten. Sten is a very special character in that there are certain locations where you have to bring him the very first time you visit. Otherwise, you won't get the options to do some of these dialogues that I'm gonna do right now.
Yes.
Wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
What was that about children?
What were they doing? It did not look like it served any purpose.
They were playing.
That word means nothing to me.
You were a child once. You must remember it.
Yes, I remember days spent in study.
That's all they do?
They learn their place in the world.
What do you mean their place in the world?
What do your priests teach the Emekari if not how to be adults?
That's not what priests do.
Then who trained the Emekari?
Who trains Kunari children?
Tamasrans. But the Emekari are not theirs. They belong to the Kunari, not the priesthood.
I love these two. They're dynamic. And their height different. It's just the way they look at each other is fantastic. So they're raised by priests, but they belong to everyone.
Yes. Can we move on?
Let's go.
As you wish.
We're going to prod about this until I run out of prodding.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
No, what's unexpected is I didn't expect this conversation to happen right now. And I didn't expect to get plus 14 in that because I normally don't do that well in that conversation. Callow? You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
So will you tell me why you were in that cage?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Are you saying you put yourself in that cage?
I know that my failures were my own. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Kunari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
Did you believe them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
God bless Sten. That's terrible.
I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Even though you told me where you dropped it, where did you fight the Darkspawn again?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
I promise I'll practice my accent. I promise. I'm doing my best. Keep picking that wound, who cares if it doesn't heal? Okay, you said so.
You called.
I didn't even see what the plus value was, if there was one. Wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Also, another benefit to finally moving into a house is that I'll be able to get into the voice acting a lot more. Because I won't have to worry about disturbing my neighbors, even though they are the most obnoxious people I've ever had to be neighbors with. Anyway. Why don't Kunari raise their own children?
It obviously didn't work for you.
Cute.
I liked it. You are a Grey Warden, yet you know little of your own order. You do not know yourself or what you are for. It was cruel of your people to leave you this way. The Tamasran see that all Kunari know themselves.
Oh, God. I have to open the Discord on my phone so I can see the GIFs move because I don't want to alt-tab out of the screen too much. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. This is not an issue. This is a non-issue. For the sake of the lulz. Press X to doubt. Oh my god, the little pug. I love him. Anyway, sorry. Why do my people decide who I am?
Because you cannot decide who they are.
Stem, that argument makes no sense.
You cannot make the world suit you. You must suit the world.
No one can tell me who I am. I have to decide for myself.
Decide then. Why do you hesitate? It is your task to fight the archdemon, isn't it?
I sound half Southern, half Irish, half British. 3 halves because I can math. Okay, here. I sound a third Southern, a third Irish, and a third English. Like proper English. I'm not hitting this right. I promise I'll practice. Please don't press X to doubt. We have to deal with Loghain first.
And somehow this will bring us closer to the archdemon? Interesting strategy.
What do you want to do? Charge straight at the archdemon?
At least we would be going in the right direction. I weary of this. Can we move on? As you wish.
My goodness. How? I never do this well in these conversations.
You called.
Wanted to discuss something you mentioned again.
Speak then.
Why do you let the Tamasrans control your life?
What makes it mine? It was theirs to begin with.
What does that mean?
They knew me before I was born. I was birthed on the day they chose, placed in the world by their hands. When I die, it will be the Tamasrans who note my passing. I am their work. What I do is for my people, always.
No, it's not a mod thing. I did absolutely no modifications to the dialogue or the dialogue options. About the only one that has any influence on the dialogue is the bug fix mod, but it doesn't change. It doesn't have any influence on the approval or disapproval option or stuff for the options you pick. So it's not a mod thing. I'm just doing absurdly well. I never do this well. I just happen to pick the right decisions, I guess. I hit my mic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, microphone. I am the work. What I do is for my people always. You never do anything just for yourself?
That would be a waste. A life is so much greater than a single man. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on.
Okay.
As you wish.
That
you called.
Was about as well as I usually do. No plus or minus. Or like a very little plus. Let's just go.
As you wish.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Excuse me. Oh, right. Look a little wonky there, sir.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
All right then.
Let's see.
I have to remember I left click. I don't right click. I left click.
What is it? I have work to do.
Okay, I don't have that question.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Lyselle, that's her name. I was trying to remember this character's name the other day.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I appreciate this game a lot because it's helped me figure out how to speak in a very, very, very thick French accent. Even if it's probably incorrect, but it's fun to do. I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Tell me about Valrail.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths, many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Why do people put up with them?
Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about Orlais, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Varoyo, I love where I am.
So what sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
But what your brother did was right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
I sound weird. I'll have to do that other dialogue option. I forgot that was there.
Allow me.
Okay.
I could do that for you.
I can't remember. Yeah. Figured.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I am legally required to stop and listen to that. Every time I
recognize you.
Damn it.
From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
I have a really bad feeling that my coercion won't be high enough to get out of this. I didn't want to trigger this right now. It's okay. Because the stream playthrough is not going to be 100% loyal to how the story is going to be written. So it's okay. What happens, happens. It's the stream, not the story. Yeah. We prefer dwarven wares from a character that shares a voice with Sasuke. Enchantment! Gorham's a good guy. I like Gorham. But yeah, I would prefer dwarven crafts from a Sasuke voice alike. That beard though. Satisfaction?
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Sir, I will only duel you if you like and subscribe. I'm sorry. I'm trying to work that in a little bit more here and there in a way that's more comical and makes me feel less uncomfy. Hi, Andy. Yeah, that's Sasuke's voice actor is Sandal. Merry Christmas, there's your information. That was pretty much my reaction when I learned that too. Anyway. Yeah. Logan's charges against the wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word?
Where will you be if your sword will be handling it? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't, he really doesn't. He's just kind of... He's a bit funky. He's a bit quirky. He's just a little bit quirky. God, this is when I need a VTuber avatar, because I'm sure it's boring to watch me play this and hear my voice, but not be able to see anything. I need to get my avatars to work. I need to get a webcam so I can get them to work. What am I saying? Anyway. Use your wits. The wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
Do not try to worm your way out of it, traitor. In the back alley, we will duel.
Right.
I've only done this fight like a couple of times, so... I didn't want to trigger that. And not the good quirky like the DS server. Exactly. He wouldn't fit in at all. We'd have to ban him right away. I didn't want to do this.
Thedas. What does that even mean? Do they sell geography questions?
God bless Sten.
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you.
That sounds awfully suspicious, sir. I've changed my mind, goodbye. Will nothing convince you to stop?
Nothing at all, sir. I am honor bound to kill you now.
Okay. Oh, God bless this mess. I'm ready. Let us fight one-on-one.
May the Divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
Hold that thunk. Okay.
Dodge that!
Right.
Am I still honor bound?
You fought with honor. Sir Landry couldn't have asked for a nobler death.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that fight. 'Cause I didn't remember any of that. And then you just knock him out in one hit. Oh god. I feel like Athea would just... How I imagine it would go is that she'd probably dip behind him because she's a squirmy little elf, and just knock him on the back of his head with the hilt of her sword. And just be like, I'm not dealing with you. Just not doing it. Wait, that's not a sword, that was a mace, the sheet. Hey, you're right! A noble yet pointless death, right? Like, dude, come on. We were both innocent here.
Leave it to me.
Shit, son. Didn't have to be this way, but you made it be this way. Am disappointed. You think your mother would be proud of you? Probably. This is the feudal era. Or based in the feudal era. Sort of. Medieval fantasy. Medieval dark fantasy. Like Alistair just ran across the screen there. I don't know why that was funny to me. Okay. Making sure I grabbed everything here. He didn't know the way. And now he knows the dirt. The dirt. I forgot Barkspaw. In this whole mess.
Right.
Bless this mess. I've been watching a lot of Call Me Kevin. I'm very sorry. He is like my hero. I vibe with him. And he doesn't even know it.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse. Just gonna grab all these recipes even if I don't use them, just because I'm a collector and this is what collectors do. And now I'm broke. That's okay, because I can fix that. This shop is so expensive. Oh no.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Yes, yes. Indeed. Totally didn't happen. We didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. What? So expensive. Grab this. Oh, I wanted to buy all of it. Forgot I had to do this. It doesn't just default to all of it. Springtrap. The lore! Oh yeah, I have gifts. And I did finally uninstall that mod. So then we can all just guess who gets what. Grab this. That. I'll wait to grab those. I don't want to grab too much just yet. Not yet. Take your flasks. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Nature damage. Reaper's vestment. Fire resistance, spell resistance. Mana regeneration, spell resistance, spell power. Cold resistance. Cold resistance and that? Shoot. Definitely want this. Probably get this one from Morrigan. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here that gives you a codex entry. I don't think. All that resistance. +1 armor. Excuse me. Sorry. Sure. Dang. I need that. That one I don't really care about. Man, I gotta lay another egg.
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
Take that. You didn't see anything. I totally didn't do any of that. Forgot I had all this stuff in my inventory. We'll have... Actually... We'll have Alistair wear it for now. Since he's our tank, that just makes more sense to me. A silver ring? An iron ring? Here, you can wear the iron ring instead.
Welcome to the
wonders of Thedas. I'll come back for it later. Okay. Up the stairs we go. No one's gonna say anything?
As you wish.
Okie dokie.
Let's see.
And this is why we came here. Ooh. Sorry, the camera.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I was just looking around.
Do you often look around houses that don't belong to you? Please leave.
Out of curiosity, who are you?
My name is Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi. This is his house.
I could say I was just looking around again. Who is Brother Genitivi?
He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi. Wishful thinking, it seems.
Why do you feel called out? What did I do? What do you mean?
I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. Genitivi was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
It's because they didn't like my stream. Eh? I'm kidding. Anyway. Where did you send them?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
And I suppose you found no other clues?
No, I didn't. Everything pointed to the same place. You're wasting time. If you insist on going after Brother Genitivi, you should leave as soon as possible.
You said I shouldn't go looking for Genitivi or the urn.
I mean, well, you seemed so earnest. If anyone is to find him, they should do it sooner rather than later.
Or do you not like me asking all these questions?
I'm just his assistant. I just follow instructions.
Something seems to be troubling you. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Thank you for your concern. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genitivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you?
Yes, of course.
Follow in Genitivi's footsteps if you must, but be careful.
Okie dokie. Good job, Sten. You can read. I don't know, this guy seems pretty trustworthy to me. We should listen to him. Well, that's a big move. Oh, goodness gravy. Sten, I need to give you a little bit more constitution. We will give you some tactics as well. What is this? Can you do any of the... Yes, he can. Passive. Character's fondness for massive two-handed weapons means that each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. You saying he's acting sus, Picaru? I'm saying I feel the awkwardness. It's a mood. Characters adept at destruction, as at death, is as adept. Sorry, I can't read. Gains large amount of damage bonus against golems, other constructs. What about this one? And mental resistance, as well as bonus critical chance. Oof. I'll wait on that one actually. Want this. Even though the other one would probably be better, but I'm not having him attract aggro at the moment. I'm leaving that all to Alistair. To Alistair.
Something on your mind?
God, I just wanted to hear his voice, sorry. I have a problem. Oh.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
Where to? They'll stop those darkspawn soon enough. Just you watch.
I like doing this because they actually give a lot of context.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
When they don't
Where
repeat
to?
lines.
They'll stop those darkspawn soon enough. Just you watch.
When they don't repeat lines. They actually give some context into stuff that's happening in the background. So that gives the whole world a little bit more life. Like, hey, things are moving on without you as well. So while you're doing this, this is happening type of thing.
The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the darkspawn, they keep telling me.
Don't be an idiot. There aren't any darkspawn here. Yet, anyhow.
Normally when they just have the one back and forth like that, they don't have anything to share, but I'm gonna just make sure.
Some fellow in the tavern said that the darkspawn turned folks into ghouls.
What's a ghoul?
Something like an abomination, maybe.
Oh, well, that isn't good.
I hope you guys don't mind me doing this. Just want to share as much of it as I can.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
And then when they have that dialogue, I know they have nothing else. I've exhausted all their new dialogue. Oh. Sorry, guys.
How is it that still no game survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kaelin. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
They just proved me wrong. You You jerks!
It's the Maker's punishment, it
Jerks.
is. For letting them mages keep on with their circles.
Should kill them now, just to be safe. Make would thank us, I bet.
You jerks. I'm suspicious of them, sorry.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Cesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
No respect at all. No respect for the lore hunters. Ugh. Hurts me right in my little lore heart. What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Cesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
Alrighty, no worries. You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
I am a trader at heart. My home is the road, but I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the Blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
Wait! How'd you know?
You've returned, Warden.
I never said I was a warden.
I heard it in passing. It is said there are few secrets in the market.
This guy is sus. You're hiding something.
Aren't we all? I mean you no harm. That should be enough. I'm afraid my appetite for conversation has waned.
Don't cross me, traitor.
Personally, I would never dream of it.
I never had that conversation before. That's fun. I'm gonna just print screen that in case I forget to do that in my personal save file. Oh. Hopefully I remember to do some of this stuff on my personal file.
You've returned, Warden.
I wonder what this... Stories do you have of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her.
He just repeats
But
it.
the road...
Yeah.
Luck be to...
I don't need to hear you again.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
I'm not a refugee.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
Know anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Have anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
I'll take that, and that, and then I'll promptly never use them. And arrows that I will sparingly use. Maybe. If I remember, I have them. Let's see. What else do you have? Nothing. Got it. Cool beanards. Batman.
Leave it to me.
Guys gonna say anything?
What's to be done? What can we do?
And your wits about you. I don't trust him.
Leave it to me.
You guys are not gonna say anything?
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Just a second.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Hang on, I know how to quick load. Hey, I learned how to do that too. Look at me learning quick keys. Fun times. I'm gonna wait to do that then.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
You playing with that kitten.
There was no kitten.
Stan, I saw you. You were dangling a piece of twine for it.
I was helping it train.
You're a big softy.
We will never speak of this again.
Softy.
Softy. There's nothing on that. I remember reading something about glitching that if I try to get into it, so I'm not going to. And then that door at the end of the hall is locked.
What can I get you, stranger?
I want to go on the record as saying this is not something Athea would do, but I'm doing it for the experience. Yay.
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Must have exhausted it all the last time. Okay, then.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for me men!
Oh, right then. The best reason to do something. Not much, just wandering around. I broke a thing in a chest and I restarted because I learned how to do a quick load.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Did I not talk to the one in Lothering? I must not have. Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
He looks like somebody had a lot of fun in the character creator with the sliders. Dear God, that accent. You mean the Crimson Ore guy or me? Because I know I'm not doing that good of a job. How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
This face. Okay. I must not have. We'll have to go back to Lothering. You're right, we're not getting that one yet. Until Liliana can pick rock. Bum, 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 bum. I was looking at Athea's shadow and I'm like, I can't see her hair.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh, saucy. Let's read it. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. To one's paramour. When last we embraced, one noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. His most eminent Sir Father Hapsmith Oswald III. I'm a good reader, I swear. No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
I think she's too short to do that anyway.
Haren, the customers again.
I love this guy.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Could you tell me about the city?
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand.
This guy sounds like he would try to sell you literally anything. He would try to sell you the very ground beneath your feet. Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Haren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
I love these guys too. They're definitely one of or not one of, but a couple of my favorite characters from this game as well. Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Heren.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Certainly. Nothing I want. Awesome. Excuse me. Alright then. And I don't think I can open this one.
Allow me.
Oh,
I can do that for you.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Do that. Talk to this lady.
Yes?
Let's hand it off to somebody else to do this.
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Alistair's always so nice about it. So is Liliana.
As there is but one world,
She's probably one of my favorites.
Life, one death. There is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners.
Oh.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me?
Let's see.
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Yes, let Barkspawn break the news. He would definitely do a very good job because he's a very good boy. He is the goodest of good boys. Talk to you.
Leave me to my business.
Never mind, I don't have that quest yet. I can talk to you.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Do it like Lassie. Yes. How are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Wait, how would I be able to report it? Oh. Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a god is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Excuse me. Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Hunting we will go. Hunting we will go. Should probably change the stream title so I can use this later. Because I wasn't expecting to be in Denerim this long. I meant to actually trigger that quest line much later. We'll come back and do that and go to the Circle Tower. This whole stream is going to be a mess. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Alright, everyone back up. Stand! God damn it. I'll take that. Alright, onward. Okay.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
I can imagine so. Oh.
Back off! I was here first!
What are you doing?
None of your business, knife ears. I wasn't bothering nobody, and I was here first.
And what will you do if I don't back off?
Run away?
Something very wrong with you.
I get that a lot.
I haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
No, but my very large, angry friend here is.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
He sold you the spot. Does he own this land?
No, that's some freeholder or other. He just sold me the looting rights. I'm not building a house here or nothing. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Oh, this guy. Oh, I guess I collected it. Okay. Oh, wait, we gotta go to Lothering. Let me get this stuff first.
Right.
We'll come back. Let's go to Lothering. Lothering. because I almost forgot. Yeah, this whole stream is gonna just be all over the place in comparison to how the story is gonna actually go. And here's that encounter again. But that's okay, it'll keep you guessing as to what will happen. It's no fun to know ahead of time what happens. Hey guys, I'm back! And that's the way we like it, pure chaos. Yes, absolutely. Can I make traps yet? I can't remember.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
I don't think I can yet. What was it? There was more than just one reason I had to come back here. And I don't remember what it was.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about.
Guys, do you remember why I needed to come back here? Because I obviously don't. I remember now. Never mind.
Leave it to me.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
I completed something.
Let's see.
What's to be done? What can we...
And this way. Okay, so Liliana needs
You know, you
to
never
level
did tell me how you passed the time in that cage for so long.
No, I didn't.
So... what did you do in there?
A training exercise. I would observe an object, and then try to think of all the words in your language which began with the same letter as its name.
That... Wait, just wait. You're joking again, aren't you?
No.
You are not telling me that you played I Spy against yourself for 20 days?
There are a lot of things in Lothering that begin with G.
It does pay to check all that stuff and write things down. You know what? Grab this meager legal pad that's just sitting here, not being used. Grab my sweet and awesome mermaid pen my friend got for me. There. It has a mermaid tail on it. You can't see it, but it's fantastic. There, I have my pen. Have my paper. I have my cat. Hello, Coffee. Coffee, don't rub on the key. No, don't rub on the microphone. Hey, mister. You're on my headphone cord. I can't move. Thank you. Okay. Now we're free. We got everything now. You know, I never made that. I've never made that correlation before. But yeah, you're right. They put a carpet outside. What?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Heathens. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
It's just one big welcome mat. Let's go look at the outdoor carpet again. See, like, they could have put it up here, but no. I guess it's kind of on cobble, like some kind of cobble. But still, that's a really nice carpet. It's like a carpeted bathroom. Like it's a good idea, but have you had to clean a chocolate out of a carpet? That, but much worse. Oh. Oh. Blah. Alright, we gotta get Liliana there.
With my little eye, something that begins with G.
Is it a Grey Warden? Is it in fact you?
Ooh, you're really good at this.
Sorry. I gotta get Liliana to level up. How close is she? Not very. I guess we'll do a couple side quests. I need her to make traps. Gee, god-awful outdoor carpets. Outdoor carpets. Let's go here. Oh, this is a rare event. This is like extremely rare. I've only ever seen this one other time, and it was my friend who encountered it. This is one of the rare encounters. I'm so excited! Ah! I'm saving it because it's really hard, I guess. Yeah, this is fine.
Let's see.
Oh, jerk. Oh, jerk.
Leave it to me. Let us finish this.
Sometimes.
Nice. Nice. I need to turn this down in my headphones. Is it too loud for you guys? Because it was loud in my headphones, so I want to make sure like it's not too loud for you guys. I will die on this hill. This hill feels like it's made of pants. I have been blessed by RNGesus. Of course, it's sad to see, like, fellow elves.
As you wish.
Kinda not okay. Wait, what did that say? So the bloodstained note, the only words that are legible read, "Why oh why didn't we just take the flying eagles?" Take. G for glorious grassy carpet. Outdoor carpet is a good idea because the rain cleans it for you. Then it would get moldy, right? That's to its character. Yes, I'm going to narrate chat. No, I'm not going to stop. Alright, Liliana, you gotta level up, girl. I don't want to leave our friend without traps.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't Ben Needle again.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
To arms! For the people!
You're no match for my blade!
Let's have at it!
I think they got this. Good job, guys. Liliana, you still didn't level up. What the hell?
We showed those Logain upstarts.
Good job. Yes. I guess here? See, I understand why they go these roundabout ways to places. But it's still one of those things like, you could have saved so much more time. Okay.
The Grey Wardens.
Leave it to me. Let us finish this. Let's see.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit, where's my mouse?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
There goes Sten. Sten, you should have listened to the tactics.
I shall try to be more careful in future.
Should have listened to your tactics, Sten. I have had it happen where I have saved them all before, but not this time around, apparently. I'll write something down real quick. There. Who said that? I do believe I'm on fire. Who said that? I love that. I'm gonna write that down too. Okay. Probably Alistair, right? That's funny. No, don't fade away. So sad. I aspire to be that level of chill even while on fire.
Right.
I leveled up, but Liliana didn't. What the heck? What the hickeys? Strength. Next. More coercion. Actually, no. We gotta do more combat tactics. Actually, no, we don't. I'm getting all messed up. Okay. Oh, I guess we do. We'll do that then. And I can't really get anything. There's nothing I really want right now. Alright. Okay. I might have to restart the client. It looks like it's getting a bit...
thank you, Maker.
As you wish.
Thank you, thank you.
a bit funky. Yeah. Let me gather all this stuff. Yeah. And run around this way. Run back around this way. Okay. Now we can leave. Let's go back to camp real quick. Save. I'm gonna restart my client real quick. Quit. Load. Okay, that's better. That should be a little less hiccupy. I had to do a lot of alt-tabbing at the start of the stream, so the game like prematurely started freaking out. Alright. The game has stopped, everyone panic. Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Go here. Trying to get Liliana to level up. Gosh darn. Oh.
Let's make this quick.
Take that!
Good job, Sten. You did it. You listened to your tactics. Am proud.
Here I am.
Level up! My goodness. And they didn't drop anything. Oh well. No shinies for me. Right. Right. Shall we go? Right. I hate game crashes / bugs. Bugs can be fun if they're basically harmless, you know? They can be pretty funny. Like Athea having a back of her head. You can see into her eyeballs. Bugs like that are fun because they don't harm the game. it mainly is because, like, my restarting of the client is because it's just an older game. If I hadn't done the 4 GB patch, like I have, then I can guarantee we would have been crashing non-stop as soon as we went to Denerim. But I have done the 4 GB patch, which means I can play on the higher graphics settings as well to make it look nicer. Because if I didn't, I'd have to lower the settings. But you get the full experience this way. And it's just because it's an older game, and it was one of BioWare's first extremely ambitious games. Like, they have obviously a good portfolio behind them, but this was definitely one of their bigger ambitious projects. So it's a very big game, and it was released with obviously some errors and quirks and memory leaks and whatnot, but people have been able to fix it. Of course, it's not like 100% perfect, it never will be, but I figured restarting the client is not really that big of a deal when we could be crashing like every 5 seconds instead. Restarting the client once will make it work for quite a while afterward, as long as I don't alt-tab. Let's grab this stuff. And before we do this, this is important.
Over comp.
Wish I could restart clients when they complain. Wait. God, no, that is a mood.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Good lord, Athea, calm yourself. I love his face. Gonna get all the way up with dexterity. Now it'll work on tactic slots. Did I say dexterity? I meant constitution. I know my game, I swear. I know this game, I promise. Just haven't found the power button yet. Humans have a built-in snooze if you hit them hard enough. I like the way you guys think. I'm gonna need that. Methinks. Go ahead and tactics view Alistair. Target enemy. What does this do? Purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Okay. Has any buff. Any buff spell. Use cleanse area. Yeah. Stun this down. I didn't have him set to use a poultice. Oops. Use least powerful. My bad. Oh, I guess when I move it, you use a regular health poultice because you are kind of squishy. What else do you have? Mighty Blow, Sunder Arms, Activate Indomitable. Sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as an increased chance to score critical hits. Can he have this move active? Okay, he can have them both active. Self, any, activate, precise strike. Save. Reset. Okay. Does a frying pan help with that? Oh, very much so. Alright, this way.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
And he just, like, permanently has this exclamation point over his head.
Good to see you again.
Leave it to me.
For no reason, other than it's a bug. Go in here. I'll talk to that guy on my way out. Hi, Liliana's hair. Oh, you.
Yes?
Someone else.
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Alistair, let somebody else do it. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. Jeez. Share some of the downer.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Is it? Yeah. I learned that when Liliana doesn't come over to pick the lock herself, there's a love letter inside of it. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, that just keeps her from doing it herself, so I have to be her. So we get to read another one. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Codex. Where is it? No. Yep, this is it. Alright, here's the new edition. My dearest Virginia True Royal. Regarding Boris Rept. Boris? I don't care how it's pronounced. Enclosed are 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said Bodis. I would blame the old ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Sir Rival Groosman. I'm not good at reading. I know a while ago I was like, oh, what if I did a live stream where I read the Dragon Age novels to you guys for Thanos Thursdays, and then I'm like, that would go horribly wrong. Because I'm terrible at reading aloud.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is this inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister.
She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
How fun that it opens the shop. I'll take this, and that, and then never use them. And this. And this. And this. And that. And I definitely will need this. Oops. I have to buy all of them. Okay. Here's a lot of stuff.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Is there a Brother Genetivi here?
Brother No. No, of course not. I've never heard of him.
Well, what about knights from Redcliffe? Have you seen any?
No, I haven't seen any knights.
You seem nervous.
Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Are you in some trouble? You can trust me.
They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
So you have seen them then?
The knights, yes. Brother Genetivi, no. He's never passed this way, but the knights were here asking about him, just as you are. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
I promise this will be sorted out soon.
Goodbye, and Maker turn his gaze on you.
Oh? Where did the shady patron go?
Let's see. Mythal guide us. We will not fall today.
Oh. There you go. Oh. There you go. Yay! And she still didn't level! Come on, Liliana. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk over the fire. Go back inside.
Leave it to me.
You dealt with them. Oh, Maker, I thought this nightmare would never end. Thank you so much. They said they'd kill my wife and son if I said anything about them. Do you know who they were?
No, but I'm going to find out.
Well, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm just an innkeeper trying to make his way through life. There are some things I don't need to know. Thank you again. You'll always be welcome here.
This guy just standing.
Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Complain. He needs a frying pan to the face. Alright. Let's try and get Liliana to level up. It's got a leathering. We're just trying to get encounters. Ugh. This doesn't give me anything.
As you wish.
At least I don't think.
As you wish.
Complete with the TF2 sound effect.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn? You don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Well, what's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
There they go, on the road again.
I am ready.
Liliana.
Before we move on, we should have a plan.
Please level up. I don't want to leave Allison without any defense for her farm. Oh gosh. Fine, I'll travel a longer way. Dang it, Tigrin!
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Sure. Let's see this discount of yours. I'll take that. Diamond Mall. Ooh, I want this. Bolts. I'll take that. That. That's good.
Let's see.
Oh. Alright.
Right.
Right. I guess I could level up here by doing a couple of things. But do I want to, is the question. Dwarven steel. Dwarven crafts. Fine, dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. The dwarven crafts? It's like a running joke in the community. Shoot. What do I want to do? Screw it.
find us. We will not fall today. Over here!
Defend yourself! Die!
Down you go!
As for violence and tradition,
Come on, Stan, you got this.
let's end this!
Gillinan, guide my hand.
That's all it is then.
It is done.
Oh, the right sound bit. Ah! Wouldn't let me click on him. Oh. Grab that.
Yes?
I hope you like heroes, my lady.
Alistair.
Because your husband died like one.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Like that she just fades out of existence. There we go. How many left? Sunflower. I don't know if I did it. Okay, it's not here. Alright, I guess back this way. Guess we'll go here now.
The ones that killed Roz. Get him!
Oh.
Now you die!
Leave it to me.
There she goes.
Your death comes.
There we go.
Creators have mercy on you.
Ah, that sounded slimy.
As you wish.
Write something down real quick. Okay. Okie dokie. Wooden crate.
Let's see.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Dog. Mark the front doors of all 4 families. Okay. There we go. I guess I wasn't angled properly. Can I talk to you yet?
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
Guess not. Alright then. I know she just leveled up. But let's just finish this since we're already here. Or not. Oh, this isn't suspicious. Hang on, let me do this. More dexterity. Let's see. Oh yeah, trap making. Next. Oh, right, cunning. There we go. Level 12. I see. Deadly strike. Okay. Oh, can she do more? She can do more. Oh, right, I didn't set that. Duh. Duh. And still nothing I really want out of here yet. Okay. Good job, you guys.
Right. Push them back! Here comes trouble! You forced our
Come
hand.
to me. Let us finish this.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
As you wish.
Let's have at it!
Make him be praised.
Nice. Okay, fine.
Something on your mind?
Dang it, Alistair. I'm trying to loot.
Right.
Let me loot.
As you wish.
Right.
Leave it to me. I could do that for you.
Dang, she just remote picked that lock. Nothing else? Gotcha. Save. Because I know everything is bad.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him. To arm! Come and get it!
Back! As you wish. Your death comes.
Here comes trouble!
What now? Over here!
Ow! blocked.
Come to me.
There.
Defend yourself.
Bit better than the usual arrow method you use. What, the usual arrow method I use? What do I usually use? I don't mean to like be ignorant or anything. I literally am the type of person to not remember what I ate for breakfast. Oh, when I shot a lock open. Nah, man, that takes skill. This way. Anything over here aside from you? Doesn't look like it. You gonna be mean to me too?
Let me be.
Yup. Alright then.
Right.
Oh. Well, hello there.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What is this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
I think I got this. Good job, guys.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Boo. I just remembered he's naked. Except for his gloves and boots. Oh no. How rude. It's rude, lewd, and socially unacceptable. Alright, so now that Liliana's leveled up finally, let's go back to lathering.
The Grey Wardens.
Ahead. Trap right ahead.
Namalana Saline.
Good job, Alistair.
Trap right ahead.
Dang, look at all those traps! Alright, everyone stay right here. Alright, Liliana, get to work.
On my way. It's done. As you like. Right away.
Oops.
I'll do it.
Nice. All that experience just for her. Okie dokie.
Leave it to me.
I'm surprised we didn't hit a single one of those. Like, somehow we managed to walk past all of them. That never happens. I'm never that lucky. I won't lie, I was low-key hoping that I was gonna run into one on our way out. Alright, Allison. I'm coming back.
Oh, hello again.
Might be able to help you with your traps now.
You can? I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
I think she only needed 2, right?
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god. Love it.
Did you make any traps?
I have the traps for you.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger. Thanks for the traps. I feel safer already.
Boop-a-doop-boo. Alright, now we can let Lothering fall. How dare you switch to YouTube and not even tell me? Did you subscribe to me? That is your toll, sir, and or ma'am, and or however you like to identify. I am not here to judge. Yes, I know who Nightlight is. I'm sorry. I just kind of spontaneously decided YouTube, because YouTube's whole copyright thing is a little bit easier to work with than Twitch. Because I had so many issues with Twitch, and they're just ignoring me, but YouTube is like, hey, we got your back, type of thing. I'm sorry, Knight. I'm sorry. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm still streaming for about another hour. I always try to do about 4-hour streams. Oh, right. I gotta change my party.
Of all the...
Indeed.
Do this for the dialogue. That's true. If it means anything, I have started pretty much all the games over again, so a lot of stuff that you'll see here until we get to where we stopped on Twitch will be the same. Also, I hope I didn't, like, weirdly insult you. You haven't said anything and now I'm all anxious. I just say stupid things and I don't think before I say things a lot of time. I'm very sorry.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh?
Is that Sten? Sten, I can't see anything. I can't see myself. Excuse me?
Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off.
Like
I'm just
me.
not used to your kind trussed up all fancy.
My kind?
You know, elves. Pointy ears, skinny legs. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, miss.
So who are you?
I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Is there something wrong up there at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic.
How could you not know? You look close by.
Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything?
I have to find out what's going on.
Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about.
So you know the Knight Commander Gregor well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
What are your opinions on the circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
I can't stay. Good day, Lester.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Kester. Sorry. I said the wrong name. It rhymes. It rhymes, okay? Lester, Kester. Alright, Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Wish Order Alistair. Can't believe he's singing the praises of a guy named Greg. Oh, I can't tell you how much that hits home. Knight! Knight, come back! Knight hasn't said anything. I'm scared I insulted you. Come back. I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower. Meaning you, because you're unauthorized.
Right. Let me in and I won't bother you anymore.
No, I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it.
Maker probably doesn't have cutlery.
Oh, and he's told you that, has he? Well, you're still not getting into this tower.
As a Grey Warden, I demand to be brought to the tower.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it?
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
Grey Wardening isn't something you do, it's what you are.
Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Can we work something out?
I don't know. I am feeling a little peckish, though.
You want me to feed you?
Parshera, here. Munch on these if you like.
Ho! Cookies!
I am content to part with them if it saves us from this fool.
Where'd you get those?
There was a child, a fat, slovenly thing, in the last village we passed. I relieved him of these confections. He didn't need more.
Knight, did you come back yet? Sorry. Knight, I'm sorry. You stole cookies from a child.
For his own good.
Yummy. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, yes? We can go across now, if you really want.
He stole the kid's cookies, LMAO. Yes, let's go.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Sorry, just checking out something. You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
It could have been worse. It could have been 40 cakes. That's as much as 4 tens. And that's terrible. Truly a taste of waste. Just a second, I'm still checking something. Okay, I'll take care of it in a second. Hooray, cookies! Hold up. Hold up that they say yes, sir. Yay. Their title for people that are knights aren't our usual sir as an SIR. It is SER. So if you see someone that has the sir preceding their name, that usually means they're a knight or of a higher warrior standing. It's basically the same in our world, it's just spelled different. Just spelled different. But I seek the mage's help to defeat the Darkspawn.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
How did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
For all your bluster, you Templars are just cowards.
They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
What is your plan?
I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
You shot everyone in there? Including innocent mages?
Not just mages, but my Templars also. I had no choice. The abominations must be contained at all costs. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
But it was you that shut them all in!
And what was I to do? Leave the door open as the abominations poured out?
He's right. All the circles have doors like these, to prevent abominations from getting loose.
Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
This mercury metal collar is freaking me out. Yeah, it's part of the mod. Part of how the model is. Ben's most unnatural, like the abominations he claims to keep out. Yeah, it's the way the model, like the person that did the model for it, because it's a mod. The way that they mapped the model onto the character model, for whatever reason, they attached certain bits to their head. So it moves more like clothing rather than metal or armor bits. So he's one of them then. Yes, he is. But yeah, it's for whatever I'm sure it's just like a beginner's mistake sort of thing. I don't fault them. I think it's kind of funny. Though it does kind of bother me sometimes too, but you kind of learn to get used to it. But yeah, it's all because certain parts of the model are attached, like certain parts of the armor model are attached to the character model for some reason, like some of the framing. I don't know why. What I think is that they model the armor around the character model, but like directly on the model, and that's why it moves that way. But I could be completely wrong. I'm not very familiar with this sort of stuff. I'm just like very casually aware of some of this technical such and such. There must be something I can do.
You? What can you do?
People in there might need help. You can't abandon them.
It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. No abomination must cross this threshold.
I must try. It is the right thing to do.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Hi, Kylene. Enjoy your lurk. We are just chilling like villains. Gonna take on the Fade. Probably not in this stream, just because
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
Okay, sir, calm down. I'm talking. Oh, Knight, you came back! Thank goodness. Sorry. But yeah, we might not make it to the Fade this stream, so I'll have to change the title of the stream because I like brain farted at the beginning, but yeah. Oh goodness. Ah, I'm so excited. Get to stream for all of you.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Alright, let's trade. Also, there's definitely nothing suspicious going on with my money count. Absolutely nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious in the slightest. Andrew's blessing. I want this. I might come back for it. I want that for in. I'll come back for the rest of this after all of this. I do really want that though. Oh, I do have stuff I can sell. Get out of here. You. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't want these, I want the good ones. And I only want one of these. One. This is my lucky blank vellum. Look at that. Okay, yeah. I need to keep these three. It's a gift. More gifts. Keep those. Oh yeah, I got the backpack. I was talking about Andrew's blessing. I really want to get that. Long sword. No. I'll keep that. Just because I feel bad for Sir Landry. I'm sorry I wasn't high enough level to persuade my way out so that we could both live. R.I.P. Sir Landry. F's in chat for Sir Landry. I don't think I need these. What What does Liliana have? Tier 3? Tier 4. Okay, she can have that bow. Thank you. Sylvan's Mercy. Hang on, I gotta make sure that everyone's Gucci. Don't look at the back of Athea's head. Just don't do it. Or Alistair. Or the front of Sten's head. I'm gonna have to actually go back in the shop.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Yeah.
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Okay. Liliana. I have to do this the hard way. Tier 6. Oh, right. I had upgraded everyone's stuff. Because that took me forever to do. Warden. Over and over and over again. Out of this house. I'll sell it to Bodon. Sell the chastened rose. Sell that. Arc spawn. Armor penetration and armor. I like to save all the doggo stuff. I love my doggo. And my doggo will love you if you like and subscribe.
This is the prison for your mages? Ours is not so grand. You called.
We're gonna pick up this wound too. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Here's the conversation streak I am definitely not good at. You said something earlier about mages.
We have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Magic is more than tricks.
True. I suppose it is also horror and perversion.
Why have magic at all if it's so evil?
We live in the world and magic is part of it. One might as well reject the sky. Parshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn or chatter until they grow bored and leave?
I had another question.
Very well.
What do you mean your mages are beasts?
I misspoke. They are not beasts. Beasts learn eventually.
That's hardly fair, Sten.
Life is fair. Is there some reason you insist upon discussing this?
I'm trying to figure you out.
I applaud your attempt to pursue knowledge, irritating as it may be.
Do you always have to be so difficult?
Nothing worthwhile is easy. Can we move on?
I had another question.
Very well.
Mages aren't as dangerous as you say. He would respond with, that's not a question.
Say that to the Templars at the bottom of the Circle Tower. See if they agree.
Oh, that was a different dialogue. I haven't triggered this conversation in the same instance that I was doing the Circle Tower quest, so that was different for me. it's so... I love this game so much because it has so much replay value. Even if you play the same character and do like similar things, just slightly different, you experience something new every single time. And I think that's fantastic, and I love this game so much. Maybe this is a bad time to discuss this. Not all mages turn to blood magic.
My people have a tale. An Ashkari walked among the fields once, observing the laborers at work. Flax bloomed all around him, the color of still water. The air rippled like a curtain. As he stopped to examine a blossom, a bee stung him on the hand. The Ashkari turned to a laborer for aid and noticed for the first time the heavy gloves and coat she wore. As she tended to him, the Ashkari asked them why she was dressed so in such stifling heat. "To avoid your fate," she replied. "But there are many thousands of bees here," the Ashkari said to her, "and only one stung me. Surely your caution is unwarranted." "The stinger is always a surprise," agreed the laborer. "But so is the bee that simply passes one by."
But bees don't know the consequences like mages do.
It costs a bee its life to sting a man. What does it cost a mage? We should not linger here. As you wish.
Wow, I'm surprised. Okay. Gotta write something down. Hang on. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I'm sorry if you hear my mumbling when I do that. Okay.
Stay away from the tower if you value your life.
Lucky for you, I don't! In we go. Nothing over here, I guess? Okay then. I'll put Liliana back in my party, don't worry. Oops. There we go.
As you wish.
Apprentice footlocker. And in a minute you hear someone whispering, "Red rum, red rum." No, I get it. This music is always so creepy. It's like you just get such a dreaded feeling with it. Or from it. Where's that conversation trigger? It's back here, isn't it?
You were very quiet, Stan.
Only compared to some.
Good conversation.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wynn? What are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
I just now noticed what you wrote, Ink. Sorry. What can I do? More than you presumptuous gas bag. Oh gosh. Oh, Gregor. But the Templars may attack at any moment.
True. We have little time. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well, if you think that is best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Alright, I don't remember how the persuasion check works on this part. I can't remember if it's based on your cunning stat or your coercion skill. I can't remember which it is. So we're about to find out. Maybe. Maybe. Could have been one of them if things were different.
If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
Alright. That answered my question. Why do you treat the Circle with such scorn?
Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
Everyone deserves respect, even cruel people like you.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, Look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Sorry, I started like second guessing that last choice I made. Well, too late now. Let's keep going. Like I said, this is gonna be chaotic, guys. This is gonna be pretty much not very close to the story I'm writing at all. I promise. So it'll still be a surprise. Let us be off. We have talked away enough time.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Win.
Yes.
Indeed.
Boop. Oh, hush, Morgan. I'll just give you a present and you'll be fine. I actually think it might have been based on my cunning. That's okay. That's oakley dokley, ardoli chokly. I'm holding on to that. Okay, Wyn. We will do ally. Health. Less than 25. Use group heal. Put that up there. Ally. Oh. Let me see what else she's got. Wish it would tell me. Oh, I guess I could just look down here. Caster infuses ally with beneficial energy, greatly accelerating health regeneration for a short time. Don't do that. She's already got heroic aura. What's this one? Enhances an ally's aptitude in battle, granting a bonus to attack. Okay. Setting up tactics, I'm sure, is the most exciting part of this stream. Played a mage before Picaru-u. I tend to love magic users in RPGs due to the spells they can cast. I have, mostly just briefly when I have to like take control of Morrigan or Wyn. I don't generally like to play the mage class because I think it's too easy. Personally, I think it's like a little bit overpowered, a little bit broken. I like mage classes, don't get me wrong. I love the magic user classes, but it just feels like a lot of developers have a difficult time balancing them. So they're either way overpowered or underpowered to some degree. It's hard to find that medium, you know? And it's not that I don't want to play them, because I do, but I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I do like the magic classes, though. They're just not something I play often. Let's see. What does heroic aura do? Lily shrugs off. Most missile attacks. What does this one do? I'll just have her cast it on me. Or maybe not. I'll wait to do that. Sell any. Hold on. Not fight back when attacked in melee combat and will try to run away from enemies. Not engage in combat, this character will try to stay close to the player. This party member will flee to the location of a harmful area of event attack. None of this party member's custom tactics are applied. The character will not attack without player direction. Okay. We want her to be cautious. Healer. Yeah. Yeah, this is usually what I do. What about supporter? Actually, this one looks better. We'll try this one. I'll move this up here. This up here. Keep that down there. Female mage flirt with Colin and DAO. I've seen how that turns out. I love how that turns out. I really do. Female mage also in DA2 and in DAI. Romance Colin with female mage and it gets fun. I've seen that. I've seen that process. I know a lot of people pick the mages, like pick a mage to play as. And I can understand that. What was I doing? Well, we definitely want her to drink Lyrium potions. Mana stamina 25. Use item. Actually, least powerful, that's fine. Just once in one of these games, I want my character to be able to shock the bleep out of a companion by going, "I'm pregnant!" Because there's a lot of that going on. Oh god. Maybe in 4. Maybe in DA4. What other things does she have? Oh. Hold on. Let's see. Enemy. Status. What would I put for when an enemy is like frozen or something? Because to me, immobilize and movement impaired just reads as the same thing. Almost. Almost. I'll do immobilized. And we'll use Stone Fist. I wanted it in DAI. Cullen proposes, and then your character says, "The baby," and I was hoping you'd ask. Cullen faints, gets up. Cullen, say that again. Repeat. Cullen faints. Second time. Twice. That would be fantastic. Oh god, that would be great. And then I don't have Winter's Grasp, so I'll have to wait to grab that. I'm sorry, this is like super boring. At least we'll do at least 3. We'll put this in here for now. Oh. Well then. Enemy. Just clear that for now. Yeah, that's fine. Booga booga, I have HIV. What? Who slept with Ogren? No! Ogren is a special being. You leave Ogren alone. Or the warden who slept with all of them and then gets caught. Oh no! Well, you guys are in luck or in despair because Thea's definitely not that type of warden, so I'm sorry if you're here for that. I can talk to the boy apprentices, but I can't talk to the girl. Yeah, let's just talk to everyone.
Look after her, will you?
You sound a little worried.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came round the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there. in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was gone.
It was spicy art, but it was only with one person. And it will only ever be with the one person if there is more spicy art. I'm not much of a spicy artist, so it's very rare. Oh. What happened then?
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
She just had the wind knocked out of her then.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
Don't worry, she'll be safe with me.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Yeah. Oh.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
You don't sound very apologetic. Loghain's to blame. He betrayed King Cailan.
We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the Circle to be like, is it?
No, I always thought it would be more orderly.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
But you didn't really answer my question. The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I see.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Right then.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, we're about to find a ton of those.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Did what you had to do, Wynne.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I am ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Inquisitor, more like Inquisitor. Someone please laugh.
Leave it to me.
Alright, back up. Hey, good job, guys.
Andrew, grant me your power.
Alright, back up. Oh, they actually listened for once. Pile of books. Torn book. Okay, hang on. Huh?
Leave it to me.
Pile books.
As you wish.
Oh. Scared.
What now?
Perfect. All right. Ah, I see what you're doing, Patrick. Ow.
Over here!
Yes!
Leave it to me.
Grab that. Mystical side of power. Just a second. Options. So that I don't have to alt-tab. Okay. And boom. There we go. Just for a little bit.
Right.
Okay. Jay. Sorry about that, you guys. I should really get a moderator. Right. Quest related. There's summoning sciences. Not here. Right. No. Don't remember where it is. Unless I like looked right past it. Nope, that's a different thing. Spot, dimension. Where is it? Wait. I don't remember where it is. Magic? No. Where the heckies did it go? Oh, this is controls. Why did I look in here? Oh my god, it's right here. It's on. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I was looking at it the whole freaking time. Sorry. Tome of spirit personages. Where is it? Over there.
Let's see.
And actually, pass hands through the first one. Bye. Address the summoning font.
Leave it to me.
Rotor comms. Magus Gorvish. Huh?
Let's see.
Magus Gorvish. I have not done Orzammar yet, no. This is the first, the first main story quest I'm doing right now.
Can I help you with something?
Can I help you with something? Okay. Let's see. Dress summoning bot, did that. Elvorn's bestiary. The table. Okay, bestiary, table. Spiritorum. Bestiary, table, Spiritorum, Gorvish. Bestiary. Table. Spiritorum, Gorvish. Phylactery. Bestiary. Table. Spiritorum. Bestiary. Table. Spiritorum. There it is. Gorvish. Every time you see a Nug, you think of Liliana and Orzammar. And Phylactery.
Leave it to me. Come to me. Make him be praised.
It's gone well.
Nice. We have quite a bit to go before we get to Orzammar. It's not the last one I do, but it is close to it. Okay. I don't know if this will work.
As you wish.
So here's what I'll do. Save here, I guess. J. Spirit personages. In case anyone didn't know about this, this is a secret. Sort of. J. Rotor comms, uncommon calling. Okay, rotor comms, Orvish. Gorvish, bestiary, table.
Right.
The Spiritorum. Gorvish again. Phylactery.
As you wish.
Go all the way over here. And we do Liliana. Save in case it doesn't work. And just a second. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. I'm really sorry about that, you guys. At first it was funny, and then it stopped being funny. Options. Right. Video. Playing full screen. Keep settings. Resume game. Okay, we're Liliana. Save again, because I remembered I saved. Here we go.
Oh, this is rather awkward.
Hold on.
What? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Yay, it worked. That's a little Easter egg. Doesn't show up here. No, I don't remember where it shows up. This one. The notes of Arl Foreshadow. Books to pursue for future endeavors. Lost Countenance for Ferelden to Orlesian Phrase Book. Must not offend the potential landlords. Raising Spirits, Offspring in the Fade. Terrible twos indeed. Forest Fall, Truth and Legend in the Search for Arlathan. Survivors? Poppycock. The Origin of Thesis. Knowing more than everyone without looking like a jackass. Never get the time to read this. Maybe there's a stage play? So yeah, that's a fun thing. Just in case anyone didn't know that was there. Alright.
Right.
Ooh, you feel that? It's actually colder up here.
No, it's actually kind of colder. Ever since Patrick realized he can't talk in my chat anymore without getting muted. Could also be the shade I'm throwing.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone. Why are you cleaning at a time like this?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Haven't you come across any abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who?
Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the Litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
How is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
Grab that.
Leave it to me.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it?
We're making sure no one disrupts Uldred's plan. I thought that was quite clear.
But he's not Uldred anymore. I never wanted it to go this far.
Quiet, both of you. I think I heard something. Keep your eyes open.
Yee. I'm not here. Liliana, get back here!
Let's see.
Come and get it!
As you wish.
There we go.
Please, please don't kill me.
people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
It always feels like a few of these could be combined into a single answer. But why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Wasn't she a blood mage? Yeah, she's a blood mage, yeah. And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
I'm sorry, but I do not know what I can do for you.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
Enough! This is not the point.
I just want my life. Please.
How will you get out? With blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
I will spare you. Do not make me regret this decision.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Yay! There, you're nice. When you want to be. No, she's nice. She tries not to be nice.
Right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
God, so many of these things. Oh, I almost forgot that.
The tower was here long before the Circle. It was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
Okay. I mean, that works, I guess.
Leave it to me. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, another love letter we can read. A delicate matter. While I am overjoyed at the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid a mark upon our reputations. M. I'm so bad at reading aloud. Oh, hi.
Come and get
Woohoo.
Right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Private documents.
Let's see.
Good job, Alistair.
Let's see.
Take that.
Leave it to me. As you wish.
Grab that. Make Morrigan happy again.
Leave it to me.
Where'd the handles go? Is someone in there?
No.
What are you doing in there?
Nothing. Please, I don't want to die.
It's more dangerous if you stay in there.
But the demons...
I've dealt with them, trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they?
He got
Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Got one heck of a schnoz, sir. How did you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Do what you wish. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Yeah, it might be time to come out of that closet, dude. Come on. I'm gonna go a little bit longer.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Aldred's not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
Creators have mercy on you. We have done well.
Well then. I think I'm gonna play just a little bit longer to kind of make up for our edgy friend.
Leave it to me.
I would like to dedicate the rest of this stream to our muted friend. May he rest in peace.
Let's see.
You're welcome.
Right.
Allow me.
I'm sorry
I
about
could
that
do that
again.
for you.
Yeah. We'll play all the way up until we get into the fade, I think, and then we'll call it a night. We'll start the next stream. As being in the fade. I think that'll be a good stopping point. What do you guys think? It's up to you. Oh, it's like, I know exactly what he was doing. He was just doing that to try and get on everyone's nerves, get on my nerves, try and get a rise out of me as a streamer. He was just trying to basically bother us. That kind of stuff doesn't really bother me anymore. You know? It used to.
Leave it to me.
Then I realized they can't really do anything other than make themselves look like fools. Troll, yeah. Web Troll's been around a long time. Yep. They don't really bother me. I have more fun with them than I do get bothered by them. Like, there's this one that was trying to troll me real hardcore on Twitter once. And I just... I think one of the things is that I'm not smart enough to really get some of their jokes. Like, to me, their jokes just seem really stupid and effortless. I don't know. I guess I'm just not smart enough to get angry about it or upset about it. I don't know. It's a bumper sticker that used to say, "Don't feed the troll." Never feed him. As someone from Michigan, the Lower Peninsula, where we're all called trolls, I agree with that sentiment. The statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. I'm gonna fix my camera.
Right. Let us finish this.
Down you go! Alright! Let us go! Right there! Let's go!
Scary part is another word for troll is narcissist. All narcissists eventually turn dark triad. Dark triad always. Hold me, mommy, I skirt. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Nothing to say when? Not even going further in when?
Right.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Morrigan about her mom's grimoire. Oh well.
As you
Allow
wish.
me.
I could do that for you.
This is always finicky. There. Scoot down. Okay. Oh. Okay, hang on. Excuse me. Excuse me.
As you wish.
Allow me.
I could do that for you.
Okay. You know what's even better, though, about the whole troll thing with Patrick? Our friend, if he wants his messages to be seen now, has to give me money. It's the only way that his messages will show up. And even then, I can still turn them off.
Maker preserve us.
Oh, I know you're there. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Leave it to me. As you wish.
Just gonna collect all this stuff. See if I can remember how this goes. Nope.
Let's see.
I knew it was usually like this one was either first or last. Okay. We are gonna 100% the Mage's Tower, I swear on me mum. Or what is essentially 100%.
Allow me.
I could do that for you.
Alright, come on. I know you're in here. Or is that the next room? I think it's the next room. Swear on me, mom. Think they hire professional psychologists for these games. one that can predict 90% of players' reactions. That's my theory, considering most human minds function the same way. It's very possible. I actually wouldn't doubt that there's some sort of at least some kind of professional knowledge behind it. I know even to some degree, writers in the case of this game and the novels, David Geider probably has some kind of knowledge of psychological aspects of certain events and decisions and whatnot, because reading the novels, I'm reading The Stolen Throne right now. I'm almost done with it. But reading the novels, his writing is incredible. So I wouldn't doubt that he either consulted somebody or has some prior knowledge in that style.
We won't lose. Let us finish this. You are not as bad as I feared.
That entire time I was just stuck in a trap. Liliana, why didn't you warn me? Liliana, I thought we were bros. Hoes? Sisters? Hoes before bros? I don't even know. Oh, there it is.
As you wish.
Oh, Dave Geider most definitely does. Yes. I really... Gosh. This is something I really hope happens. I really want... like, people from the original team that made the Dragon Age games, you know? Even the new people. I really want the Dragon Age team, old and new members, and current members, and however else you want to see it as. I really want them to eventually see this fan reimagining of Origins that I'm working on. Because I'm trying my best to make it original but also loyal to the franchise. But I especially hope that and this is like, I know this is like silly fangirly of me. Like, you never want to meet your heroes, of course, type of thing, but it would still be neat if the writers got to read my story and enjoy it to some degree. Because I'm trying to take inspiration from their works, you know? I don't want them to think I'm trying to step on their toes or anything. I don't want any of them to think that. I'm and I don't want them to think like... Hang on.
Right It's embarrassing. Leave it to me.
Anyway, I don't want them to think that I'm trying to do anything like that would adversely affect them or their careers or their franchise or anything. If that makes any sense. I just basically want people to enjoy it. And if the people that helped inspire me to do this project saw it and enjoyed it, or saw it and enjoy it, I mean, that would be amazing. That would just be a great feeling. I don't know, I'm rambling.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Boop. I think it's necessary for good writers to understand strategy, logic, philosophy, reasoning, and 2-point psychology, how the mind works in order to... Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Right.
Come in! Come in! You leave them alone!
Leave it to me.
Yay. Fun fact, you can actually let these guys turn into shades if you're not fast enough, which is why I was so eager to get in here. They can be turned into demons. In order to create good characters. If you think about it, how you can write a good villain knowing they'll get caught without making the villain look dumb. Diminished. I should have inflected that. Sorry. How can you write a good villain knowing they'll get caught without making the villain look dumb? Diminished? There we go. Sorry, I didn't do that sentence justice. But no, I get you. Alright, do we want to go take care of the guy downstairs now, or downstairs later?
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
I should hide to avoid this happening again.
Probably, sir. Because up here is the Templar quarters. You know what, let's go take care of the guy now. One of the best villains in films, I think, was Hannibal the Cannibal. That sounds... okay. That sounds familiar. If it's a horror thing, though, like a scary movie type thing, I'm most likely not familiar familiar with it for that reason. Just because I'm not a huge horror person.
Let's see.
Like, there are certain types that I do enjoy. But that's only been like a recent development for me. I mature very slowly, Uru. He was so scary because he was so hard to catch. He wasn't dumb and accomplished. He wasn't dumb and accomplished the things he said. Silence of the Lambs, horrifying. Okay. That's why. I knew it was familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure where he was from. Because I definitely heard of Silence of the Lambs, I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Hannibal Lecter, that's how I know him. If that's the same guy.
strange thing. Pure, literal distraction.
Sword for Sten. Sten gets a new sword, Ulu. Peanut's sleeping, otherwise that would annoy him. Alright, we're almost there. But I can't switch my party. I could do console cheats to switch them back in. I'm trying not to do that too often though.
Right.
I only do that for my personal playthrough because I'm trying to play it as close to how the story will be written as possible. Obviously there's going to be quite a few differences because my story doesn't follow the game to a T. I have to adjust for the writing since it'll be in a whole different medium, and I need to adjust for character stuff and original content and blah 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 blah. All that fun stuff that writers have to deal with, and artists, and anyone that does the entire process themselves. Ship Sten, DA4! Bring him back! Apparently he's, okay, this is spoilers, so if anyone doesn't want to know anything about, like, the comics or the novels or anything, mute me for, like, 10 seconds. You can literally count to 10. Starting now. Apparently Sten is the Ashkari? No. Yeah? He's the lead guy. He's the big guy.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
When your husband knows that Sten is your fave character and jokes that you like Sten too much. And to freak him out, you make yourself your own Sten plushie to sleep with. That's fantastic. It's like that meme. Ah, yes. Just me, my girlfriend, and her oversized plushie of Sten. Or in this case, my wife.
Right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Power move.
It is time for supper, pet.
Yes, my love. What are we having tonight?
Roast boar, your favorite, and candied yams. The meal looks sumptuous.
You spoil me, my sweet. How fare our children at their lessons?
You should ask them yourself.
What have you learned, my son?
Mother has me practicing my penmanship. She raps me on the knuckles if my letters are not formed correctly.
Yes, it is important for a young man to be able to write. And what about you, my dearest Lissa?
Mother is teaching me to play the harp. And I helped with supper.
Well, it is delicious. Thank you, my dear.
Isn't this wonderful, husband? Isn't our life perfect?
Yes, it is all perfect.
Okay, I just had a realization. YouTube doesn't like the desire demons. YouTube gets upset with the desire demons because of how they are dressed. I'm debating if I should stop here for the night and install I know there's a mod I can install that puts the Desire Demons in clothing that covers them up more. And I'm not monetized, but I also don't want YouTube to like shove me down in the algorithm anymore than I already am. It's hard to build a channel, I realize. It's fun though. It's a fun journey. So it's up to you guys. Do you want me to keep going? Because if you do, I will. Like, keep going until we get to the point where we're in the Fade. Like, we get into the Fade. Seen 13 other channels with Desire Demons on it today. If they go after you, that's pathetic. AKA the cover them up mod. Yeah? That's pretty much what it is. It would be kind of... I'm honestly a little flattered you'd say that. Thank you. But yeah, I do kind of agree. Somewhat. We'll give it a try. If I get a notification, I'll just edit, I don't know, a meme over the top of her assets. I don't know. We'll think of something. We'll put something there. If I get dinged for it. But it would be stupid if I did, considering we're still pretty small here. We are a small family, uwu. 9 of those channels show the naughty scenes. Oh. Sweet summer child. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll do it. We're so close to getting into the Fade, it makes sense that we'd at least try it this time around. Okay, here we go.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
I command you to stop what you're doing to this man.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
She's still covered. Not all that much, but she's still covered. To be fair, the game is M, not AO, so it can't be that bad. True. Very true. And I mean, the naughty scenes, they still wear their underwear. There's nothing loving or intimate going on here.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
He's vibrating. My 12-year-old thinks babies come from storks. We started letting him play DAO. Maybe he'll catch on and I won't have to explain. Oh no! I mean, if anyone would be good at explaining where they come from, it would be Wynn. Because she already kind of does with Alistair. Even though he already knows. You're deceiving him. I would consider that harmful.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
Have you not heard of that banter yet? Because I usually run with Alistair and Wynne as a party setup, and then the next member is usually Liliana. But it changes. Sometimes I'll even change out Wynne. But they're usually the two I stay consistent with. Alistair definitely, but we'll get to see that conversation if you haven't seen any of that banter. It's pretty great. No one else would have known his heart. He did not see it himself. So you think you're doing a good thing?
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
He deserves to be free from you, to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
I must free him, even though it may mean his death.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door! They're going to murder the children!
They will not get past me!
Same.
To arms! I tried to be merciful.
Come to me.
Woohoo!
As you wish.
Remember there being a way to save that Templar. Like me, I can't remember how. I always thought you couldn't. Like, it was either you had to kill him or let them go.
As you wish.
I don't know. I don't know anything about nothing.
Leave it to me.
Trap right ahead. Come and get me!
Leave it to me. Let's see.
Win, no!
Done with you now! Let's grab some stories!
You're down.
Take that! Well,
You good? They just really wanted her dead. Wait, what is your injury? To cunning. I'll fix it anyway. I have enough injury kits.
Can I help you with something?
Can I help you with something? Oh yeah. Let's boost our cunning. Actually. We'll do this first. So that I can grab that, even though I won't use it. And this. Below at a target, gaining a momentary attack bonus and hitting critically if the attack connects, while crippling the target with penalties to movement speed, attack, and defense unless it passes a physical resistance check. This one. Yeah, I probably will never use that one. Play! Get out of my bar, heathen. Okay. Alright. So I gotta do a thing real quick. I have to do this. Otherwise it'll break everything. Don't pay attention to all that. Where is it? Where's the extra dog slot? I thought I saw it. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I have to disable this. I have to disable that mod, otherwise it will break the fate sequence. I've tried.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Killing demons is enough entertainment for me, thanks.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
And there we go. We will stop there for tonight. I think I timed that pretty okay. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we'll call it there for the night. We will continue next week, Thursday. With more of this, of more Dragon Age Origins, starting with the Fade. So yeah. I'm really sorry again about Patrick. May he rest in peace. May his legacy be forever a meme to all of us. But I am really sorry if he did bother any of you. I am embarrassed for him. And I'm very sorry to you guys. That I should not have let that happen for as long as it did. But yeah, I might see, I hope to see you guys tomorrow with some Project Soundpoint. Maybe. I hope I was a little bit entertaining. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And that's about it. Have a good night. Bye.